Հիմա եկեք ասենք արա։ Հիմա եկեք։ Ay, bay եկեք ասենք։
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. Well, it's not very often that we single out the team's goalkeeper as their most influential player, but I suppose we can make a special exception for this fella, Iker Casillas, Jim.
No doubt about that, Peter. I mean, whether it's through making saves or just through his sheer presence, he has a huge influence on any team he plays in.
Leading from the back, as it were.
Exactly.
Takes the shot! Oh, it's come loose. That's a corner kick. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, nice touch. And now they can spring out of defence. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that.
Ora!
Oh, that's well spotted.
Barcelona.
Goulet
Ora չի շարժվում։
tries to play it through, and the through ball. He's found a way through. Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Ora!
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neymar has it out wide and in space.
Լավ է, ուզում խփի է։ Չէ լավ մաչում արա։ Արա դե խաղը այախ բեր արա։
Messi with the short one. And he was alert to it. Corner number 2 then. Terrific header. Goulet with the clearance.
Վիզա դրե։ Մատ պատի ճշպանա դիմանանք։ Մատ պատի։
It's a pretty loose pass. Vinicius Junior puts his foot on
Արա
the
լավ
gas.
էլի։
First quarter of an hour gone. Spread it left. Neymar. He's going for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Played into space. Neatly clipped into space. Casillas gets it clear. Vinicius Junior.
Արա ինչ թեթև պաստա բայց։
Neymar, very much a man of this moment. And he's picked out the run. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Elə նայ ոնց են պաստալ արա։
And here's Neymar, out towards the flank. Eto! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for
Elə
yourself.
նայ արա,
Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And it's Bellingham. Plays a
Ora, let's
sharp little
deny.
ball here. Now the cross. Neither side yet able to find the net. Goulet.
Արա ուր տաբեց արալը։ Արա գիժ է էսի արա։
Yamal. Belletti. He is through here. He's had a shot, and it's come back out to him.
Get out of it.
Goal! Barcelona!
Yamal.
Barcelona are in front. And he's
Yamal.
only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Yamal
nervous
had it
Fernand.
nicked away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Carvajal promptly onto that, and that is that. Araujo.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Belletti. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That has been cut short. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Corner number 3 coming up.
Ja, we staan Alik-GAMING Division.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked it up out wide. And he whips in across. Cleared without complication.
What up? Fuck up.
Camavinga. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's clever. Now that's well
What
seen
of
too.
it?
Not the most accurate pass.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Vinicius Junior.
Karadadai. Ay, kes banara, Burnett vara.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Belletti. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Messi, and he's there to clear it. Bellingham, and a chance! Howson cuts out the pass, and it's Bellingham, out to the right.
Ora sinche sana maitaga.
Messi looking to run onto it.
Kulna yanki nein. Last ma startamas bani danem tohaski. La angestat yara. Oh, cheese medicine, huh? Wow, sundari.
Madrid get their fourth corner. Bullish header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Guardiola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal.
Brinchana mara.
Out for a throw.
Ay kezi bana be.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Yeah.
Look at the space here. Hangs in across. And that's been won straight back. Yamal. And that is a
Ay
little
kes
undercooked.
çağırsın. Değara desiş pası dans numara.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now.
Ulan ne
They're
yara.
coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this league
Oh.
is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Belletti. Looking for a runner. Goulart gets into a good position. He's got away.
Ulan ne orta be.
That pass just didn't quite work. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
That's an excellent interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Zerrar numara. Çek karam falan jogumuz. Meg zrenk gelemen tamene. Sakawa khapi. Ahora de tosas, but street start over.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Yamal, and here's Lopez. Oh, sweet feet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the shot! Just off target.
Lamine Yamal has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
That has been slung wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Roberto Carlos. And it's Arda Güler. 75 minutes played. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Well, there's plenty to like
Ver,
about this
Chipay.
approach. Get your head down, keep
Keep
battling
on,
away,
pass.
and eventually things might change for you.
Ulan ne uğrattı yara.
This
Ares.
isn't the best. That's a good ball out wide.
İyi.
Madrid have it back and can go again.
Lıstin ne yara.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Lıstin ne yara. Lıstin ne kapıyı çanım.
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Goulart is the team's great visionary. Just 5 minutes remaining now. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. I think we're just about done here. Madrid looking to pass their way through. David Villa!
Boğaz
It's
bezmi.
bounced back off the post.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
İyi.
Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Roberto Carlos. And Güler. 2 minutes to be added on. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test.
Գնացինք դիվիզիոն ուշ։ Գնացինք դիվիզիոնները։ Գոնեսոր մտնենք երկրորդ։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. Yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
Been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Takes a shot!
And
the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Արա դե էսի է էլի որ ներվանցնում չեն խաղում
That's a good-looking delivery. Well, there's the clearance. Back they go.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Can he get it through? In towards chance!
Allah vara.
They've
Ara
scored!
kayna Neymar.
Terrific
kesi
header.
bana.
He met that with aplomb.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box.
Ah,
It just
siz
came in at
derben
the
derben
perfect
şidim
time
man.
and the perfect angle.
Ara siz goleren kapım.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Paxa vara.
Now it's Kagawa. Neymar. Pele.
Ara la vara.
It's out for a goal kick. Llorente.
Neymar moto bastma.
Now, can
Şi
they keep
verts
him away?
numara.
No, that was never going to make it. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar. Neymar's... Oh, what?
Ara khiches bayım
And it's
matna
hit the
mara.
woodwork and out.
La Neymar kayna vara.
Olise. Haaland. Looking for
Vay
the run.
vara
And
sarı.
he's picked it up out wide. Van Basten going full steam down the flank.
Allah veli ara da çinle meli.
Jimenez defending his corner stubbornly.
Hello,
Stood
Nayara.
up very well to his man.
La Nay kup.
And that's been intercepted.
Mecnun
He
kere
read that
lians
really
ya.
well and stopped it.
And it's Neymar. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. He's found a way through.
Ara miyara eli
It's a foul,
tokham
and the
kara
whistle's
vay.
gone. And he's going to have his name taken. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective...
He gets big.
Allah veli ara.
Now it's Olise. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Ara la stna kara
And
la.
he's gone backward
Let's-
here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
La stna.
Works it forward. Couler. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Now it's Haaland. That's a shade optimistic. Couler. And it's Van
Çene
Basten.
tu mahber aradı. Abi siz bana gel.
Beckenbauer. And it's Arda Güler. And Neymar. And here's Van Basten. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kagawa. Nicely shaped ball. Can he get onto this?
Ara kayna.
Really the perfect ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kubasi.
La Nay.
Oh, they
Ara
could
la
be caught out
stikun.
here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Adams cuts out the pass. It is a corner, good chance. Turns and goes back. He's going for goal!
Vay orası.
Deftly away. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's felt
Արա
that,
լավ
hasn't
էլի, արա դա չիլնում էլի։ Հո զորով չի ախպեր։
he? Elise is wide.
Ուշ արա արձագանքում կնոպկեք ախպեր արա, շուտ է արա չարեց։ Որ ուր է այդ հումարա։
Rijkaard.
Հլուսը։
Goulet. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Oh no! what has
Վայ
happened
արա
here? Rijkaard plays it forward. Neymar
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
over to the left. Kagawa. He's had a fair
Արա
time
մի
on
արա
the
էլի
touch.
այ կեղտոտ մնդար
That's
արա։
a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's
Really
decided that
daring,
it was foul
Nara.
outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card. A header!
Բաբրը։
It's in! Barcelona are back in business. One perfect ball, one perfect header.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Ի։
I'd happily watch this every...
And the first 45 minutes are up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Some first-half
Ora
thoughts.
իշի մեռած
Barcelona
արա։
will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Barcelona are level pegging
Cheers,
at half-time
cheers.
then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Disposición de los espectadores para sus desplazamientos hacia y desde el estadio. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19. El dorsal
Second
12
period then underway.
serán sustituidos por el
Barcelona
dorsal
have been the
11.
team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Barcelona different to some extent this
Isn't it?
half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And it's Beckham.
Հլնայի արա, դա չի տվե արա։
Beckham.
Որոնց վարը լավ արա։ Արքոս չի կարում տարա։ Ի։
Adams. Looking to play him in. Well, the idea was a good one.
Որը լավ
Execution of
մազով
it, not quite
չհասավ։
so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Neymar picks it up out wide.
Ի։
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he is going
Bottom,
into that
bottom,
little
touch
back
check.
book.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Ora բռնեց արա։
Peter Schmeichel. And he has kept it out somehow.
Pele is offering a wry smile there.
It's their
Ora
second goal of
բռնեց
the game.
ջոգի։ Մոխտար։
Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. Pele at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Barcelona take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear...
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Ջարդուփշին
Llorente
անում։
has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Articuler. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Ora çi tali ora.
Played out to the left flank. And it's Beckham. And that's gone loose.
Ora love.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Ora շատ կեղտոտ ֆուտբոլ են խաղում, ախտեր շատ ապե։ Ora նա ինչ պատկատներ անում ջոգում ես, դա էլ գնդակը մոտը չի անկապ անում այդ թեմսը կապտում այդ պատկատներին է։
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Olise is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, this could
Gotta
purely
love
be
what
down
I
to
think they've done.
rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
Ora լստե։
Looking for options for movement.
Ora
And Hullet! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
վնաս պստած,
Yeah, we
ora։
guessed that this scenario could take place
Okay.
because he's up against pace.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Neymar, será reemplazado por el dorsal 16. Cambio de jugadores.
Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kagawa.
Ora
Great shot!
Ora love ora.
Oh, impressive
Ora
strike.
love
Well,
ora.
at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. He's a sharp little ball here. Good ball, good take. And he's managed to get free. There's the header!
Ora
Oh, he's hit the bar!
ora love ora.
Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's
Ora na
fizzled
urta
down
bet.
into nothing. And he's there to make the challenge. Oh,
Ora
delightful
ուժեղ է։
ball.
Offside
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, he's
Ora.
disappointed with that. Now it's Pele.
What?
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Ora լնդենա ինչ տվեց։
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defense. Shapes to shoot.
Ora լավ ora, ամոթ ora։
What
Ora սով է սաներ է, ora ինչ գոլ է խփում, այ ախտեր
Exactly
ora։
what you want to see from your
Հա, ուրախ
players.
չխփի
Courage,
ora։
fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
one
Hey, ora.
sweeping move
Yes, Quinn.
executed with. That's a foul. No two ways about it. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing
Onlar
around
es
him
gyada
here.
ya ora։
Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early.
Oh, what has
Era
happened
só
here?
var esse yara.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected.
Ora
It's a
este
corner.
onları kiyada.
So, third corner of the game. Gravenberg is there.
Palestina
and he did that
yara.
clear. And this is Berbatov.
Vay!
Now that looks a decent ball.
Bernesa
Brilliant
pergenda.
interception.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Öyle ne yara?
He shifted it to
Ora
the flank.
xaytarrak uçuna esse yara. Ora sıra vakfır.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Nicely weighted ball. No way through. He's having a go. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Ora şurta betsara.
Beckham.
Öyle ne yara?
And a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Çok gider ku karbi kartov niçe pagamak pedara.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Hard to tell what he's thinking here, Peter. Surely the shot's not on, is it?
Ora la
That
bil yara.
was close. Pau Kubasi picks it up from the goal kick. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be
Ora
5 extra
çıkıp
minutes.
bayız koy.
And that pass
Ora
just
çıkıp
didn't
etsara.
quite work.
Öyle ne yara? Xaytarrak uçuna esse yara tenak
He's
bet.
in space and looking for options.
İyi.
Cleared without
Ora
hesitation.
la vak pedara.
And time is up. So it is
Ora
something for
amut
both,
hara
but
la sıram ne
ideal for
yara.
neither. Both parties having to settle for what.
Ora super sonasına gerek av rasta babanziyaq pedara. Ora khanya çıkapim hors. Ku karbi kartov niçe ara. Absurdların arasının kara. Siz pergıvel vara. Avuşum xağa. Εμένα essa ժամերով դզելու էսա։ Կարաս ուտես հաց ուտես գաստես։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're
Արես խաղը
underway.
մեզ սաղ բերարա։ Չեսել
Pau
ասում խաղանք,
Kubasi
հա։
reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it
Goes for a shot!
Ora լստնա յարա։
He's got away. Takes a shot.
Oralısın ne yara?
A potential goal of the season contender.
Ay kezi bana.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Costa Curta, who's steaming forward. Good ball over the top.
When it's delivered, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Maradona.
Ay kes çımıt ne la be.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nice sequence of passes this. Tries to play it through. Tries to... Oh!
Orala vara.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Swings in across.
Yora. Çıkarsınız bana be boş.
Kukçu.
Çok giriş gol çıkıp sonra.
Serginho. He's shifting through the gears here. That has ended up in no man's land.
Ant. Arıyor abi.
Rijkaard.
Ora. Kaytarrakmışsın ara.
Neymar. Pele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van Basten.
Hesa. Եթե տենաս իշքան չեմ խփե, որը դրոպեն է 16.
Over to the left. Serginho has it out wide and in space.
Hey, եկեք
Certainly
խփում
no room
արա.
for debate here, but a goal
Աններ
kick's been
է
given.
սա.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Kagawa. And this is Pele. Now he's got space here. Shapes to shoot! Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Orası taraf.
Well, that is one way to
Hacı
stop
orta.
him. Messi. Messi
Vay!
will not want to lose out
Öyle-
here, not
Yes.
against this opponent. Ronaldinho. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Has crossed in. He rises! Oh, it's come loose.
Orası hem yat ataka ara gol atıyor.
Swiftly. Neymar. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Եթե սա չխփեց ու
And he's managed to get free.
Արխիա բրն տալի արա, քսել եմ արա։
Zima clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to
Vay
retain
hoş
the
sağ
ball
ol
detail.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to...
Big header! And the ball's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? In he goes again! Fair attempt.
Խայտարակությունն է սիա։
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't
Orası sağ
actually
արա,
steer
տենաս
it
իշքան գոչ
goalwards.
չեմ խփե։ Սաս բան չեր էլ ախպեր արա։ Այսքան հրավարություն։
Costa Curta.
Դուր արա։
And it's Kagawa. Nicely shaped ball. That's an excellent interception.
Ի։ Արա ո՞նց է սպոն դու։
Maradona. Serginho. He has found the way through.
Հայտա հեսա։ Եթե կրես ջնջելու եմ էսի։
Ah, good steal. He just read it. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Great vision.
Got a
He's
boss!
found the way through. Bops him off it and wins back
Արիգ
the ball.
քնարագությունով
That's
պրոստարը։
great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate
Hello,
the
this
fact
is
he's trying
Khayt.
to make a difference, and if he carries on
This is
like that,
Verchi
he may
Khayt
well do.
Why what sorry?
Serginho has it in a wide position.
Արա խի, արա,
Red card, clears
քեզ
it away.
իրան տալի, ախպեր։
This is Ronaldinho. There's the shot. It's loose. In he goes again.
Ուրմս ոչ իմ նամա
Kagawa
ոչ իրան։
quietly revving up.
Արա նորմալ սարը, արա չփա։
And that's been intercepted.
That's great.
Նայ
position,
Փախավեսյան,
so
նայ։
good from him.
Նայ տեսար ու գնաս, կենտրոն հարցակող է
There's the whistle
Փախավեսյան։
for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Some first half thoughts?
Barcelona may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
He's played it back. Neymar. Ronaldinho. Costa Curta wins the duel this time. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Kagawa. And he's being shifted off it. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that has been cleared. Kagawa proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Searching pass he's played there. Big chance! It's anyone's ball now. Ronaldinho, a player who needs no introduction. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Kubasi proves too strong. Threads one in. They're urging him to shoot. Corner. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, shooting chance!
Ռսից ձևա խփում արա։
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Didier Drogba. Coming on the field is
Շնչի չի խաղ չի էլի ախպեր դեք։
Van Basten. Substitution in progress.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Որը։
And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target. Barcelona finding their passes. Thinks about the shot. Neymar. Oh, what a
Աբրի
collide!
դրոգը։
It's in! The breakthrough strike! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Costa Curta. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
And it's Drogba. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Քեզ արա։
Adams gets across to intercept that.
Արա լավ արա։
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Արա լավ ինչ եմ անում։
Not the most accurate pass.
Ալես։ Արա կայնում են ինչ են ապես ինչ է կանամ ապեր։ Հլնայի։
Now it's Pele. Gabriel cuts it out. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Արա մի քիչ խաղը այ ախպեր գժվեցրել ես դու ապեր։ Որ ես ինչ անում։
Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Drogba. And this is Neymar.
What a stunner!
Snuffed out the danger.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And it's Arda Güler. He is through here. Drogba, shot could be on. Real chance. Tries a shot.
Օրա,
And it's hit the woodwork and out.
օրա դու փորձանք չես արա։
Ronaldinho. Foot in.
Two added
Kagawa.
minutes has been indicated.
Neymar goes for the shot.
Որեն ուրա խփում արա ուրս։
And that is doing no harm at all. 2 minutes to be added on. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
1-0 ընդամենը։ Գրասի մեռած հայվան էր։ Նիկի չէ։ Կնդրլոս էր մեռած։ Thank you, bro. Glow make over boot place. Beautiful. Nice goal. Thank you, bro. Nice. Скаржированный пас. Инш пас у него вообще. Скажем, по сюда, на лакани. Свенсананг. Райсенс хаун.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Okay.
And we're underway. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. Well timed, excellent interception. Pele. Mateus. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Դժվար է, ես իմ մատույան որոշում։
McAllister. Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard does well to get it back. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barcelona have had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. Nicely spread. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mateus. Shot could be on. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? McAllister. He's shifting through the gears here. And no, that was never going to make it.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And it's Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Beckenbauer. Mateus. Beckenbauer. And back to the keeper they go. Now Costa Curta. Neymar.
Ora ne çağına
Referee's
mara.
given a throw.
Ora kuja mara çe yare. Ay.
Belletti. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pitches it off him. Defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. He's in plenty of space here. He is just caressing the ball. He's cut it out. Has a look and plays it forward. Goulet approaching the half-hour mark. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. O'Shea. Van de Ven. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's O'Shea. Now it's Pele. Now it's Van Basten. Arda Güler. Oh, nice touch. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Neymar. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neymar! It's hit the crossbar. Belletti. Bale. Now it's Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. A heavy challenge. It'll be a throw-in. Threads one in. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. It's a promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That's good play from him.
Goulet going full steam down the flank. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's had a shot! Has another go! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. O'Shea. McAllister. Now it's Cruyff. And here's Mbappe. Pau Kubasi defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Not the most accurate pass. Chance! Big chance! Roberto Carlos. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
O'Shea. McAllister. Now it's Mbappe. Goulart did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival.
Արա լավ էլի դե դու էլ ինչ ես պարկում
McAllister. Now it's Mbappe. That has been slung wide. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's McAllister. And here's Neymar. He's being urged to shoot.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity
Are
drop,
they?
Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be
Gotta
careful,
take
Peter, that they
Wazzy.
don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
Neymar.
They may end up with some
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 5.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 24. Neymar.
Maradona.
Numero 9.
Foot in.
Numero 15. Bale. Lasciano il campo per
Bernardo
il numero
Silva.
19. Il
That's
numero
going in
20.
strongly.
Bernardo Silva has got himself a free kick.
Il numero 22.
And no surprise, it's a booking.
Cambio di giocatori.
Beckenbauer. Pele. Back into the middle. It's Drogba! It's anyone's ball now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that pass isn't the best. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Quality ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Now, can they get him away?
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Here's a corner, good chance. And we have our very first corner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kubasi. And it's Kagawa. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. That is ended up in no man's land.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And here's Mbappe. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, they're
Ora
looking at
she-
the referee, but he's waved
Ora
it on.
nëste
Mbappe, here's Mbappe!
Agi sartë
And
level
that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Relief, finally.
Goed.
Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernail.
Թուլեր խաղում Զգացում եմ որ թուլ էր։ Raka boom boom. Kaga gazdan.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Gazan.
And that gets things running. Well, Christian Vieri looks for all the world like the classic target man, but he is so much more than that, isn't he?
Yeah, he's imposing and physically dominant, as you say, but
Real chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And he's intervened well there. Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. He's shifting through the gears here, and he shoots! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Stood up well to him there. Now it's Pelé. Bensebaini. Doué. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in. He's through and all alone! Great chance! Goal! Barcelona!
Akcret konkretno.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Marcó en el minuto 10 el dorsal 13.
So
Catania.
already. And it's Doué. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pelé. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona.
Araç
It's a
tarafa.
foul in a dangerous area. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep
Neyse,
away
iş
from
gola
the
kapım
area.
Pelecan.
Not the best way to do it, though.
Ayk
This looks
Pelecan.
promising in terms of
İş gola
distance and
kapım.
angle. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead.
De Pelecan.
Pelé!
Ona
Now he's trying one.
la veli Pelecan aram ikiş böyle
Contact was certainly crisp, didn't quite come off.
Well, he's the type that always fancies himself, Peter, in these situations, and with very good reason.
And it's Rice. He has found the way through. Takes aim and crosses. And that should get the job done.
Ki? Hangi?
So just the one early
Öyle
goal.
dersin.
Shoots! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Beckenbauer. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Öyle abi.
You can run onto that, and he cuts out the supply. Oh, can he get onto this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And this is Kagawa. He's found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Batistuta. Costa Curta. Goulet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Ambitious ball here. Bensebaini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rice. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Doué. Tries to play it through. Oh, good-looking ball. Well timed.
Ora
Excellent
sulta vez.
interception. Pieri touches it back. Looking for options for movement. Grealish. It's played through for him. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's picked his way through. Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Grealish. Oh, sweet feet. This looks promising. Oh, he's been caught napping. Gives it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Goulet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pieri. And that's another good win of the ball. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Arda Goulet. That's going to go a long way. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Un minuto de descuento.
Vieri looks to get on the end of this. He's in space and looking for options. McAllister. And the whistle goes for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced
Oh,
with
but
the
she got him,
choice
shouldn't
of
she?
just trying to see the match out or
Merkel
force the
Lara,
issue
two Lara.
further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Barcelona are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone
Ո՞նց
so
է
far.
հասել դիվիզիոնները, ես զարմանում եմ։ Շատ թույլ է։
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again then. Now it's rivalry. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Greenish going full steam ahead down the left flank. He is through here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
You'd be disappointed with that.
Vinicius Junior
Chicago.
finds himself offside. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Costa Curta
What a love,
tries to pass it through. Costa Curta goes sliding in.
Yeah, shot too low. Oraya akbir. Bana
He's
nayu
going to be
rata.
disappointed with that.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left
Nasıl la
behind
goalers?
is filled.
And we have our very first corner.
Nasıl la goalers apere. Ağas aper.
Rijkaard tries to clear. Grealish. And
Hey,
now
all right,
a sudden
Ahmed.
chance to counter.
Vazi.
It's a searching pass.
Bana
Ended up in no man's land. He's got away.
Ora.
Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Now it's Pele. Spread it left. And it's made its way to... Can he finish? Yes!
Ya shot too low.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well,
It's Vieri! Great
Bravo,
football,
bravo,
shot
bravo.
and save.
Ora verelim onu.
Corner number 2 then. Terrific header! Sticks it away!
On sonra tera gana
It
ating
could
ha.
be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
so well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Huller! Superb!
Huller.
Huller! He's got himself an absolute peach. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. O'Reilly. And it's Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. For Rice. Great vision. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Ախպերական անջտի գնա էլի։
Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side.
Իզա դրա ջոգը մեզ։
And he's managed to get free. Oh, important interception. Vinicius Junior.
Արապեր։
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That looks a good ball through. McAllister kept away, and it is reclaimed easily. No, that's been intercepted. Rice.
Ախպերս ինչ է սանը
That has
մարա։
been slung wide.
Արա խաղը հարամել է սա։ Կրվել ես էլի ինչ ես դրե ջար թրթում ախպեր։ Անմեջ չենք եթե մարաճարա։ Պասր ենք տալի ախպեր։ Շատերի նման բան չենք մենք, կռիչ չենք։
Into the last 5 minutes. Rijkaard. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Looking for a runner. Not the most accurate pass. And he's gone searching crossfield. There's a sharp little ball here. Howson cuts it out. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Ribery looking to get on the end of this. Grealish, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Beckenbauer. And that's it. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Durante el descanso.
Չի թուլ էր շատ։ Ավելևում էր որ թուլ էր։ Ահա, հիմա թո երկրորդ դիվիզիոնից խաղացողներ տա բախի, գցելու է սա առաջինները նայ։ Սրասաստա մեջ նայինք։ Օ, ծախից հարցակում է, լավ չի էդի։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
And Del Piero! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Spread out to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ambitious ball here. Oh no, what has happened here? Rijkaard. Mateus. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Grealish. Beckenbauer, looking for a runner. That could spell. Up he goes! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Tries to play it through. Dani Olmo. Costa Curta. Front-footed pressing going on here. Tele will not want to lose out here. Opponent. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Pretty robust defending.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Great effort, but no way through. And we have our very first corner. Leicester clears it away. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Played into the middle. Cannavaro getting this one clear. Rijkaard picks it up out wide.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Kagawa is flagged offside.
Պաշտպաններ եկի արա պատաչանում ջոգը մեզ գժանոց արա
Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Tries to thread one through. Daniel can see things others simply cannot. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that could set him on his way. And he's onside. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Barcelona have their second corner now. Oh, smashing header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Del Piero. And it's Arda Güler. Beckenbauer. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good ball, that too.
Grealish. Great vision. He can run onto that. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Swung over. Time and again they are repelled. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Played into space out wide.
Well, at least that was the effort.
There's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now that's a lovely exchange. No, that's been intercepted. Most accurate pass. 1-0 here, just before the break. Looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough. And
Yeah.
Danny Olmo!
Kapelere.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kapelere ara. Sorry bekara. Ay matavor. Վրնա ինչեր անեմ ապեր, արի բերելու ես սրան չգիտենք
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Jordi Alba gets over and intercepts. Grealish. Van Basten.
Արա գնա էլի արա
That's a shade optimistic.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Think through.
Որը լստնային
Cantona. Mateus. Oh, that's well spotted. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona leading a cagey
Ora
game
isim
here.
çarət
It's
zara
had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Lovely.
Barcelona carrying a
Lovely.
one-goal lead.
Լավներ
Cole, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Cantona. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Ora
Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads.
Արա լավ էլի դե նորմալ դու էլի
Snuffed out the danger. Out to the left it goes. And it's Olmo. Passing nice and neat. Has a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Played out to the left flank. Danny Olmo, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. To increase the lead. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Spread it left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Del Piero. Oh, nice touch. And
Lovely.
Del Piero! He's
Lovely.
beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Zanetti knocks it out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
Order!
He read that really well and stopped it.
Order!
He has found the way through. A real
Օրենուն
chance.
խփեց։
It's off target and by quite a way.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both sides
4,
then taking this chance to turn to their
el
benches.
dorsal 12, el dorsal 18. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Cambio de jugadores.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Fermin. It's a good run down the right. Vinicius Junior! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Beckham. Turns and goes back. He's going for goal!
Ой, սիշ լավն է։
What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they are cruising away. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's there to make the challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Looking for the run. Mateus tries the big header. It's in. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Habrá 3 minutos de
So
descuento.
is this the start of a comeback?
Արա դե լավ էլի ախր։
And the number on the board is 3. He's in plenty of space here. Ball's out once more. Cannavaro. Some really good ball movement. Goulet. It's Vinicius Junior. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Ջարքի։
Barcelona can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
shake, Shema.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against Barcelona.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team create space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style, and that's what he has always been about.
Always.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Tele, and he's onside. He gets big.
What a shame at
Well, he
number.
got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. Gattuso. And it's Marquinhos. And it's Olmo. Beckenbauer does well to get it back. And here's Bellingham. Danny Olmo could try cutting inside here. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for...
Chance! Loose ball now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance miss, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Costa Curta. And Kubasi has a look and plays it forward. Kagawa. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fermin goes steaming forward. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Can he finish? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Boy.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Caresses it through.
I know
Side
it,
that
cover
time. Alcantara. Gattuso. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Goulet. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Cruyff. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham. Now Gattuso. And it's Marquinhos. Bellingham. Goulet. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Fermin receives it in a good position here. Bellingham. Gattuso. And he's got the beating of his man. Gattuso. Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Fermin. Kubasi. And it's Kagawa. That's a cute ball. Now it's Lopez. Looking for a corner.
Oh, Billy Lopez.
Corner number 2 then. Kagawa!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Another save.
Kagawa really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, this is a great position. Arda Güler. Bellingham.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Out to the right. Olise unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Kagawa. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. He's had it taken off him. Dani Olmo. Now it's Cruyff. It's a really well-measured ball. Olise picks it up out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? Now it's Bellingham. Dani Olmo. The ball goes in. Khan deals with that, nice and simple. Kagawa quietly revving up. Gattuso calmly anticipate. And there's the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Their birthdays today.
Վերջի ուզում անձնավի մի պահ կոդրի խաղը մատխափեմ։
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 11.
So off we go once more.
Number 19.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Kagawa has it in a wide position. Shapes to shoot! Vitz. Bellingham. Now it's Cruyff. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Looking to go deep. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. There's the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Beckenbauer.
What a kind
Foot in. And here's Cruyff. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gattuso. Oh, it's a great ball here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Barcelona get their fourth corner.
What a...
Manchester United
Get on,
looking to
Jesse.
go forward now. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Cruyff. Rolls it backwards. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. And this is Bale. Oh, super ball. Wirtz! Oh, a very decent attempt. Now it's Van Basten. Looking to play him in. And here's Bellingham. Firmino. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Gedank.
Cruyff.
Gedank.
And it's Bellingham. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Pelé. Played into space.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
"75 minutes played. He's having a hit! Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Messi. And he was quick to react.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's searching through. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Pelé! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Corner count is rising. That's 6.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He is through here.
That's good play from him.
Plenty to aim at here.
Ara laf, چه سبب؟
Substitution for Manchester United.
We have
Number
got changes
18,
here, from both sides in
Bale.
fact.
Number 13, Vitz. Number 9, Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 16.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Number 21, Pirlo. Substitution.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now the breakaway. And here's Cruyff. Now this could be a chance.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's picked his way through. And he's there to clear it. Well seen. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Decent enough try. Alcantara. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Lopez. And here's Cruyff. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Cruyff. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Can he get it through? Swings in across. And time is up. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through.
Absolutely. Burkina Faso. Nesta. Արես խիա վեշնի վատ է սրա վիճակը։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and and devotion to his craft. What a player.
And Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Stojkovic. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Villa. Now, can they get it back? Played out wide. Played in deep. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Opts for safety. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Quarter of an hour played. Beckenbauer. Pau Kubasi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. That's going right the way across. And that is as far as they're going to go. Played into space. And it's Arda Güler.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Played into space out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he's been caught, and the shot! It's in for the pieces!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And he's there to make the challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. No way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Beckham. Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through. Flings in. Oh, what a... Oh, crossbar! Stojkovic. Now that's well seen too. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Beckham. Now Costa Curta. Kubasi. Beckenbauer. Just about within shooting range. And again! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Croatia have the chance to go the other way. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's looking unstoppable! Oh, sweet feet. Cross to the back post. And that is expertly dealt with. Header! It's anyone's ball now. Beckham. Not the most convincing of passes. Spread it left. Now it's Beckham. Tries to pass it through. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Beckham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So there was the first half.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Someone off target. Well read, nice interception. And it's Beckham. Messi. Beckham demonstrating his defensive quality there. And here's Kagawa. And it's been given away. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Costa Curta. And Kubasi. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Beckham. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 12 será reemplazado por el dorsal 21.
Drogba looks to get on the end of this.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's a cute ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. Croatia are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Pelé. Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice looking ball. Floated through. A corner it is then. And now a sudden chance to counter. That ball looks a good one. That is a crunching tackle. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's a sharp pass. Goulet. That has not gone well.
This is the time you need that pace.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
This ended up in no man's land. Oh, good-looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Beckenbauer.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, that is one way to stop him. Looking for the run. Not the most accurate pass. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Both
dorsal
sides
15,
then taking this chance
el
to
dorsal
turn to
11,
their benches.
Beckham. El dorsal 4, Kagawa.
Fermin,
Serán sustituidos por
Pele.
el dorsal 20. El dorsal
Rijkaard
16.
is
El
always
dorsal
scanning the
7.
pitch for targets.
Cambio de jugadores.
For Olise. Pau Kubasi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Kachu! They've got to be quick to recover this. Yamal. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. And there goes the final whistle. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through.
Էլի 0-0 հա։ Այս անգամ իջցրեց։ Ասի շարանա 0-0-ների արա։ Yarası bana.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway.
Well, when it comes to strikers, Peter, you're not going to get much better than this man, Eto'o. Fast, strong, energetic.
And of course with a medal collection to prove it all.
Yeah, and another outstanding quality of his is leadership. He's such a respected character on and off the pitch, and never one to shirk his defensive duties either.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Kagawa. Now it's come to nothing. And this is Eto'o.
That was lovely, that.
And he's got the beating of his man. It's
Bravo,
out for a
Farsanka.
goal kick. Neymar. Bellingham simply refused to be outdone there. Well, that is one way to stop him. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Pele. Pele takes control of it, and he's on the move. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. Eto'o. Chance for a
Ora
shot!
çıkasız bana da.
Goal! Barcelona!
Ay kez bana. Tete tere ama
And a
tanıyorum.
trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Crunching tackle. Quarter of an hour played. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Eto'o. Del Piero. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now it's Pele. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Quality ball. Barcelona looking to pass their way through.
Ora kezi.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
No i to być.
Now it's Eto'o. Well seen, saw that coming. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Decent chance! He scores!
Bolas
They
bolas
have
aferin.
grabbed themselves an
Normal
equaliser.
bu. Aferin.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now he's got space here. Good ball over the top. Pele!
Ora sarı var. Ne von
Good
sakatım var.
save. Keeper read that well.
Pele might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
Spread it left. Kagawa. Incoming delivery. He
Բոխարա։
Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Bellingham is always scanning the pitch for targets. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, good read. The pass has gone astray. Bellingham. Oh, that was vital. He's picked his way, and the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And here's Goulet. Shoots! Bellingham gets it clear. Takes a shot.
Habrá 2 minutos de tiempo.
Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Zanetti. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rijkaard. And the half-time whistle goes. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And we're underway again.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Pelé, and this is Kagawa. He's in space and looking for options. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Beckenbauer. Goulet has found the net here, of course. Zanetti. Messi. That's a good ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Kubasi. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Goulet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Face to face with the keeper. Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Rijkaard attempts a clearance.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
What a shot of it, Zara.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Bellingham. And it's Messi. Neymar.
Orada üstüne
That
vurdu
has
be.
not gone well. Can he
Ay,
get on the end of it?
kes
And he
bana.
shoots! He scores!
Burası değil kapı aslanı.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Nicely aimed pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
De خواهمش کاغذ زبط شیرا.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Keeper's not concerned by
Proč
that.
pracę?
I was expecting him to
fine.
play it in until I saw his run-up.
Great vision.
Ora? Что бы
That's
это?
exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
İyi.
And this is Eto'o. Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Oh, can he get onto this?
Orada üstüne.
Much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He is through here, and this is Bale. That is a brilliant interception.
Orada üstüne.
Turns and goes back. He's in a great position here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Pele finds himself offside. Pass somewhat off target. Davids. Now it's Eto'o. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late.
It's Pele! And it's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
I'm still trying to figure out how he managed to get that contact. That's a super volley.
Del Piero!
Kes bana.
Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Desperate defending required here.
Neymar. El dorsal 15. El dorsal 4. Kagawa. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 24. Schneider. El dorsal 20. El dorsal 11.
That's a simple one for the keeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Drogba. Now it's Schneider. He's through here. And that's the keeper's ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not...
Alik-GAMING, ha? Իչաների շարանը ապեր։ 782 տեղը գրավ, հա։ Չի թողում ստարտերը։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Կյանքս կուտի արայում։
So off we go then.
Yeah.
Well, there are plenty who consider
Oh, the
Marco van
Portsmouth
Basten to be
Chester.
the very epitome of excellence, and it's hard to argue with that, Jim, isn't it?
Certainly is. Everything he did was pretty much perfect. His positioning, his movement with and without the ball, the ability to receive it and turn away from defenders. And don't get me started about his finishing.
For sure, a name to strike fear into the hearts of goalkeepers everywhere. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Շիշ վրա էր տավեջոգի։ Յանի չի խաղում, մեկի հոп։
Van Basten, Danny Olmo,
Love,
looking to
love,
get
love.
on the end of this. Goulet. Great
Yeah.
defending, strong and determined. And this is Griezmann.
Լավ,
Surely a foul, free kick. The referee resisted the temptation to go to
Right,
his
here's
pocket.
the
It's
ball.
just a stern lecture.
արի։
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Որապեք խաղաս
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Zanetti just loves to go forward whenever he can. He's beaten the last man. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And it's Grealish. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bellingham. Now it's Pelé. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Zanetti. Bayer Leverkusen looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive.
Shot!
Արի լավ,
Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish of true class!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And he's there to clear it. Danny Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Ronaldinho goes for a shot! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's searching through. It's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Beckenbauer has been sent off. It was deemed a professional foul.
Yes, sadly, he knew exactly what he was doing, and he had to go with the risk.
Առաջի խաղը մարա ստարտավես լրվավ։
He's having a good look here.
Substitution for
A real
Leverkusen.
chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament.
Danny Olmo. Coming on to replace him is
Shot could be on.
Արա լրվավ արա, չէ, ապա
There's a
կապ
beautiful
չկա անգե։
simplicity about
Ես
this
մեկին կապ
contest.
չկա, չի
Willing
խաղում։
running on one side.
Հələ բեկենբալը
dogged
բանը
defence
ոնց
on
է
the other.
վազում, ապա նայեք։
And it's lofted through here. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Griezmann. Bellingham takes control of it and he's on the move. And this is Grealish. Crosses it. Big chance! Loose ball now and there's a chase
Արա
on
լավ
to
արա
retrieve it.
ձեռ է կառնում։
And here's Grealish. And the shot!
Վայ հորս։
And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
And we have
Shot
our
up.
very first corner.
Նա արա, մարդ չկա, ուր ես փախնում արա։
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Van Basten. Well, the idea was a
Հələ
good
նա ուր
one.
է տավե արա։
The execution of it, not
Վայ,
quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, good read.
He
Hey.
read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Goulet.
Հələ նա արա։
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, what a mistake!
Աշտու բարես անասում արա ուս։
two added minutes has been indicated.
Bellingham. Grealish gets into some space. Bellingham is onto this.
Thank you,
This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short.
Հələ սրում նա արա ուս։
Excellent challenge.
Չիտեր այսի ապե։
And the
So
referee
far
brings the
it's,
first half to a close. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
Substitution.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But
Shoots! He scores! The second half sparked straight into life. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Real chance! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Კი,
And it's Griezmann. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's well positioned. Takes a shot! Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Beckenbauer. And Gula. Gula puts his foot on the gas. He's got away.
Pretty robust defending.
Gula had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Pele. Oh, super find. He's picked his way through. He rises! Tries to get it clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
They get a throw in.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 10, Ronaldinho.
It's a poor throw that,
Number
picked off
85,
with relative ease.
Griezmann. Number 12, Van Basten. Coming on the
Beckenbauer.
field. Number
Beckenbauer
7,
making good progress on the right-hand side.
Number 27,
Kagawa, and he's certainly onside
Number
here.
18,
Tries a
Mbappe.
shot! And it's Grealish. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's in plenty of space here. Kvaratskhelia! They've got to be quick to recover this. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Beckenbauer. Pele is onto it in a flash. And this is Bojan. Kagawa. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And he's managed to get rid. Drogba is herring after that one. Oh, that was vital.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. That has been slung wide. Oh, important interception. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. In by Kagawa. Zanetti. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Neither of these two want to come off second best. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Barcelona are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Into the last 5 minutes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Հլնայ արա, արա լավ կրվան կարա, որը սարը բարա,
And now they can clear their lines.
չլստեն
Now it's Bojan. Al Kubasi
Why,
gets across and deals with it.
կրվան
No
կապ,
surprise, that's a booking.
Դա վրատարին է վրաուտանայ, այսը վրատարին է
Sides
տալի,
then taking this chance to turn to their
Coming on
benches.
the field is number 2, Adams. Substitution in
Cut it
progress.
out. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the
He'll be 3
spectacular.
minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now, can he find a finish?
որը լստեն դեմ որ,
Caught offside that time. Succumbs to the pressure. Ambitious ball here. It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard. And that's that. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. So what do you take
And
away
if
from
you
it
do
all,
have a
Jim?
chance
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Watching, there's very little room for debate when it comes to Andrea Pirlo's legacy in the game of football. He made that deep-lying creative position his own.
Although I believe it was something that happened almost by accident.
Pretty happy accident.
Yeah, it seems he started out as a number 10, but he didn't have the necessary pace or physicality, so he just dropped deeper. Now his game is all about stepping up at the right time, picking the most perfectly measured through balls, and he's nailed it.
Now it's Yamal. Kagawa. Pele. Strokes it back. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception, well timed.
Kagawa really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Spread out to the left. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's there to make the challenge. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a full... He's tried one!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great...
It's Pele! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. And there's the shot! Goulart has it out wide and in space. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Yamal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Showing good feet. Roberto Carlos. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Roberto Carlos, punched away. Back in once more. And it's Standoff. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's had a shot! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this.
Görmüyor.
This for the lead. And he's buried it! 1-0. The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Vay orası
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by from... There's the header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And it's played forward. Kagawa tries to pass it through. He has found the way through. It's a good-looking delivery. Kubasi. Costa Curta chooses to go cross-field. And he welcomes it in. Shoots! Early ball out from the back. He won't be happy with that one. Can he get it through? Flings it across. And he's taking no chances there.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
That's a sharp pass. Varane calmly anticipates. Plays it through. And this is Rivalry. He is through here. And the shot! Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Good ball over the top. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Seedorf. Oh, this is a terrific run. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Thuram gets the foot in and wins the ball. And he's only too happy to take that back. He's found the way through. And that's a danger. It's Adriano! Adriano! Oh, just look at it! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable class. And it's half-time here. We can review the first half.
Barcelona are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station. Substitution on the field, number 21.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Is number 8.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Kagawa. Referee has just said play on. Rafael Varane. Vieira.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That ball looks a good one. Real chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Seedorf did very well to get himself one-on-one. Now he's got to figure out how to beat the keeper.
And it's Seedorf. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Ribery. Goulet. Chance here to counter. Drogba. Defending was strong and firm. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Neymar. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's managed... Standoff! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, good-looking ball. And this is Rivalry. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he welcomes it in. No, he's not getting his way this time. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Launch him, go on. Ich kann go on.
Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
The moans and groans are predictable. He
Listen,
felt compelled to try.
No, he's not getting any further than that. And it's Drogba. Neymar. Tele. Tele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Big header! Sticks it away! And they are right back within touch! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So is this the start of a comeback? Drogba tries to play it through. Rafael Varane gives no quarter whatsoever. And the counter is on. He's found a way through. That is lovely. Mateus. Seedorf has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's managed to get free. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. Knocks it into space. Opts to play it back. And Rivalry! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Yeah. چطور مرا
Substitution on the field, number 18, Yamal.
And that's definitely not his best.
9, Adrian.
Pele,
Coming on the
looking
field,
for a run-up.
number
Neatly
11,
clipped into space.
best.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well,
Substitution
it was
in
deliberate,
progress.
it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a good look here. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Pele! And he's gone searching crossfield. Big chance! He has done it! He has gobbled up his 20th goal. And that's it. That was always inevitable.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Rivalry.
Detroit City really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Ribery picks it up out wide. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Mateus.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, he's one-on-one, surely! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul. Roberto Carlos with a real chance here. This, the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Ribery! Rijkaard. Ambitious ball here. That is ended up in no man's land. And that is that. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided.
Just a quick
Barcelona
reminder today,
really did
please
suffer for
refrain
their
from
lack of
parking
numbers
outside
here.
this stadium.
Well, they were up against
Thank you
it,
very
but
much for your
these
cooperation.
players can take heart from what was a worthy response. There was no sign...
Խայտարակ են անկարա։ Բան չէր մնացել, պրոստել չէի կարում ձգի, հեսավ թույցել էին։ Դե ուժը խաղցող էր շատ աղբերը դի։ Դες թուլոտելներ կարել էր խփել։ Սաղ կրվանք վերջի խաղերը։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Bergomi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And he welcomes it in. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Neymar. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bellingham. Pull it. And no, he's seen through all of that. He's had it taken off him. And it's Hullet. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, sweet feet. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Knocks it into space. Pelé. And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Chance! They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Borussia Dortmund are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Borussia Dortmund grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, that looks a decent ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Can he get it through? And this is Hullet. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Hullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kagawa.
Questo ti stai
Aims beyond the
tentando.
defence.
Che una idea
Has it in a wide position. Messi with the short one. No, he's managed to misplace that. And he's there to get it away. Turns back here, probably the best option. Roberto Carlos. Played into space out wide. Bellingham receives it in a header!
Oi, che si fa?
Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And a chance! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Pele demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Sì.
Bergomi does really well to win the ball there.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Rummenigge. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goulet. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And it's Bellingham. Shot at goal! It's hit the upright. It's a loose ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Threads one in, delivers the ball. Rijkaard attempts a clearance. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bellingham is always scanning the pitch for targets. Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Messi goes short. Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Pele is herring after that one. That's a nicely shaped ball. Neymar. Oh, they could be caught out here. And that's a goal kick. Now he's off and running. That's the throw. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That has not gone well. Goulet, Leicester calmly anticipates. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And he's there to make the challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Messi puts his foot on the gas. That pass has been well intercepted. Kagawa. Now he's got space here. Bullet. Searching pass he's played there. And it's Messi. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that is a nice touch. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Neymar. Pull it. That's a delicate pass. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bellingham is offering a right smile there.
Borussia Dortmund have their third corner. Messi plays it short. Roberto Carlos. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. That's tidy. Cross into the box. Van der Ven gets it away.
Borussia Dortmund clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Messi is in a really good position out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. So their fourth corner of the game.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 8, Pele. Coming on the field is number 24, Johan Cruyff. Substitutions taking place.
Rummenigge! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pele. He's ended up in no man's land. And that's put paid to a promising move. Crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Leicester makes the interception. And it's Beckham. Roberto Carlos cuts it out. Beckham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Costa Curta. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And no, that was never going to make it. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive.
Ուրեմն հաղթանակ չունենք ինք խաղի մեջ, օրը սարը գորուր տեղը բռնի, հա, մոլոդեց։ Հա, 200 տեղեր բռնել, 200 էր, միացած սեզոնին բռնե մալադեց, չէ թուլ չէր, ապե շատ ուժեղ էր, չէր ունեմ խաղալ, վեսան պահում էր ապե։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here.
Gigi Buffon, pretty much peerless in every way, Peter.
Tough to disagree with that. Rarely has a keeper surely commanded quite so much respect.
And from both his own team and the opposition, I would have loved to play with someone like this behind me. Time and time again, he's shown he's just the best at organising a defence. What a communicator.
And he's been shifted off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Standoff. Rijkaard. Antonetti. Best. Mateus. He'll try to keep this alive. And it's Marquez. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Has a look and plays it forward. And this is Pele. Now can he find a finish? And the shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's on it, can he get away? He has found the way through. That could spell trouble. Chance! And it's a goal! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Mateus. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Oh, it's Van Basten. Now that's well seen too. All the way back. Marquez.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
What a sort of a list there.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Verona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
That's going in strongly.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, he's just misjudged that one. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to...
Oh, that's ambitious.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Well, the ball's gone astray. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
This is the time you need that pace.
Isco does really well to win the ball there. Neymar, Pelé, and he's had a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. And it's Seedorf. Rijkaard. Marquez. And Fernandez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's in a great position here. He's found a way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Isco. Saliba. Played towards the other side.
Good switch, that.
Neymar. Neymar. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space. And that is wildly off target.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Nicely aimed pass. Here's a man adored by many,
Wow.
deified by some. Shapes to shoot!
Penallar,
Good effort, and it is right on half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 12. El dorsal
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence.
لا وش arada xalqımız xalqa gücmüsüyle araba.
Mateus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the
shooting chance!
Rustam da ula xatırlar böyle var.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Orası da kapatana.
That's a cute ball. Oh, it's ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Looking for a corner. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And he was quick to react. Now it's Isco. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Thuram. Now he's got space here. It's a goal kick. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Rummenigge played out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever. He rises! It's a goal! Right back in the game! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now here's the delivery. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Verona are looking to go forward now.
Boy?
He's in plenty of space here. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Both
dorsal
sides then
17
taking this chance to
será
turn to their
sustituido
benches.
por el dorsal 13. Se va a llevar a cabo un
Vinicius
cambio de
Junior
jugadores.
gathers from the goal kick.
Boy?
Yeah.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Sıra pas var.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Played back in, delivers the ball. Big header! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
That has not gone well.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pass somewhat off target.
Şanım bana
What a throw in.
Это сейчас тусора.
And here's Batistuta. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Verona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of
Şöyle
waiting for the
üstüne
whistle.
uçutsa bana.
Howson. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Kırvan kalktı.
5 minutes to add. That looks a cracking ball. Neymar. He's found support out wide.
Vay orası. İyi.
He's had it nicked away. There will be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior has it out wide and in space. And the shot! And he hits the net! Dying minutes, and we're all square again! He made it happen. And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Thuram voted man of the match and is...
Çitrez. 52 ara. Soğur. Չի ձգում, ապե պաշտպանները չեն ձգում։ Սրանց պաշտպանները շատ ուժեղ են ապե։ Այդ Զեդորֆից եմ ուզում մեկ էլ բան արա։ Ահուն ինչա, Ռոնալդինյո։ Ուրիշ ոչի բան է։ Ներսի աղբերս, բարի գիշեր։ Ես էլ էսի խաղում հելնեմ։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I've always been impressed with Dani Carvajal, Peter, because of his work rate and incessant running.
Ki,
a consummate team player, and a real fighting spirit inside him. You know, he's got that grit about what he does as a fullback. Although we're starting to see flashes of individualism here and there,
And he's let fly. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Tonali. Tonali unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. That's a delicate pass.
Never չգնաց։
Park Ji-sung. Rijkaard knocks it out wide. That is a brilliant interception. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Tonali. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that is good.
What did I know that
Super
about?
running, sharp movement. Came up
What?
against a defender, though, who was ever... And Hullet!
What another?
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Hullet is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner.
Արեցին ճապ սուրդեք դու կարա։
Soboslai plays it short. Messi. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. No goals as yet. Goulet. Calmly anticipates. Soboslai has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Hullet, and he's away. Well, oh, what has happened here? Caught offside that time.
Գոնե առաջ գցի վրենա տալի արա։ Քիժարես հոգնած արա։ Ay քեզ դա։
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Long ball upfield. Oh, that's a key interception.
Որը սող տորով գլխի գնդակները։ Oy քեզ։
Serginho could try cutting inside here.
Հնա яра։ Չեմ կարամ։
And it's Soboslai. Oh, he's been caught napping. Kagawa looking to be a menace in the final third. Can he get it through? And that's played in low.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Played into space. Now there's a fine ball. Terrific header. Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Played into space out wide, and he's picked it up out wide. Lovely feet. Fired deep towards the back post. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Carvajal is always looking to play quality balls. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. He's under a lot of pressure there. Nice looking ball. Albert Ferrer. It's Park Ji-sung. 5 minutes till the break. Goulet. And here's Thuram. Park Ji-sung.
This is the time you need that pace.
Played back.
Really
Order
got in his
Sorry.
face there, and
It's anyone's ball, in for the pieces! Loose ball
Ie,
now, and there's a
բռնի արա,
chase on to retrieve it.
Ասումին այդ ամեր կողեր
He's
գոլերի։
missed, but not by that far.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Tonali. And we hit half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. So your views on the first half?
well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we're underway again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Որս մարդ չկա։
Carvajal picks it up now. Real
Վայ
chance!
քեզ դի բան արա։
And it's in!
Արդյոք պաշտպան չկա էլի
They
արդյոք։
are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this
What a
comes
good night.
as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it
Հəմենայ
nonetheless.
ուր ատա բրա։
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Saliba, some good work on the right flank here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Հլնայ արա։
Messi. Park Ji-sung. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Neymar. He is just caressing the ball.
Արա չի հավես չունեմ խաղալ
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Հլնայ արա որս։
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Szoboszlai. Pull it.
Մենք ոնց է գծած
Szoboszlai
պասերը
in
այդ։
acres of space out wide. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Արա դու այդ։
He's had it taken off him. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get him.
Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Barcelona take the lead. Chips it through. Thuram showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Szoboszlai. It's Park Ji-sung. Stood up well to him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Pele. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries to pass it through. Messi receives it in a wide position. Aims beyond the defence. Decent chance! And that could have brought them level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So,
dorsal
time
9,
for changes on
Neymar.
both sides, actually.
El dorsal 15 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, el dorsal 17. Cambio de jugadores.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Isco's cross. Kaku! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Serginho. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Plays a sharp little ball here. Albert Ferrer makes the interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Neymar. Nicely spread. He's in space and looking for options. Tries a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Rijkaard gets it clear. No, he's not getting his way this time. Now it's Kagawa.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And he's had it nicked away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Carvajal gets into a good position. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what has happened here? And again! Cleared without hesitation. Platini. And they've got rid. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the...
Все, բարիք շեր, спокойно չի, ժողովուրդ։ Այնիշ ջարդինք։ Դա խաղացողներին արա։ Սոբոսլը շատ ուժեղ է։